We're 10 hours in to our third attempt of trying to beat this game. And hopefully this is it. I'm one major boss away, I think. I don't know if there's like extra stuff I need to do for like New Game Plus or something, but or like the good ending.
Tribute.
Yo, Ziggy, thank you, man.
Steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Much appreciated. So yeah, I can't finish the stuff at the palace grounds. I can go up to the Royal Waterway from here. Is there anything interesting up here? I just got double jump. Might as well do this just to fill out the map a little bit. This is just some geo. Oh yeah, you have a projectile. What's up, Jesus? Am I gonna fall into spikes? Yep. I have to get used to having a double jump now. The double jump has a weird kind of arc to it. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Also, I canceled the double jump. Interesting. And this leads to, okay, like a broken elevator shaft. Oh, this is this room. Ah, and that's the City of Tears up there. Okay, that explains how I've... Okay. Yep, I understand what's going on now. Okay. Oh, wow, I can't believe I landed on that ledge. Alright, I know where I'm at. Don't want to be here, but, you know. Nice snipe, dude. What a legend. Oh my god, I'm not doing so hot. Is this all just extra geo? What's up, Caramene? Hollow Knight is a much better game once you've already played it for like 5 hours. The first 5 hours of this game I feel like are some of the most, at best, like somewhat annoying and like charming if you're really into the way that this game is charming. But at worst, it's extremely frustrating. But it gets much, much, much better after you get a couple of upgrades. Like, Hollow Knight in the first 5 hours, I would give, like, maybe a 4 out of 10, too. But, like, after the first 5 hours, it bumps up to, like, a 6 or 7 out of 10 for me right now. And I'll see how I feel after trying to beat the game. I don't really need to be here, like, at all. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Although, wait, I still didn't open the stag station, yeah. So let's go do that. I don't know how much money it's gonna cost, though. Oh, fuck this. Dude, that stupid well. That's honestly, like, one of the most frustrating things about this entire area. The game just tricks you into throwing all of your money down a well, literally. Like, you really shouldn't make mechanics for stuff like that. I don't get knocked back with attacks, or just... no, I'm still getting knocked back if I get hit by something. Or when I hit other objects, I still get knocked back. There's just like so many weird decisions that this game decided to make. Please tell me it's 200. 300? Fuck me. Let's go farm some geo, because that's fun. A fun thing to do. You never run out of geo in this game, by the way. Each enemy gives you 2 geo, by the way. I guess I'll just try and kill stronger enemies. That's to open up a shortcut, like the teleport system in this game, the stag station. You need to pay for them. Yeah, flawless masterpiece, by the way. I finished exploring up here, right? Is there anything up here. Oh, thank God there's this. This... How much geo is in here? Like 40, 50? It was like 40. These enemies give 5. Alright. They don't even spawn infinitely, bro. Come on. Please? Oh, I guess I'll do this. I already did this. The geo's just gonna fall into the fucking spikes and I can't get it. It's been motivating you to play? Yeah, that's awesome, Yeezus. SotN is a amazing video game. I will say SotN is not without its flaws. Of course. I already did all this. There's no geo over here, is there? Like, at all? I just want like, some cash, bro. Oh, you're hearing it as misheard. Russian. Nice. Yeah, someone in here earlier, or someone here yesterday said that one of the NPCs sounded like they were speaking Spanish. So it wouldn't surprise me if people like mishear the fake language as like an actual language. Not even worth killing those guys for money. Well, I mean, I kind of have to, actually. Wasn't there flying dudes out here? You know, I'll probably get some at the Kingdom's Edge. There's, like, strong enemies over there, I think. I've only done one of those videos, Yeezus, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. It was just the one. I wouldn't want to make that my MO because that requires people to, like, cheat in video games constantly. What's up, Zach? I guess I could go to the Hive, too, now that I have double jump. These guys don't drop Geo, really? Does anybody in the Hive drop Geo? They don't. Dude, I just want 25 Geo. Why is that so hard to fucking find around these parts? Also, I could open a fucking stag station. Please tell me you drop Geo. Oh, thank God. 7. Just need 9 more, please. And these guys seem to only drop 8. And then I have to also go out of my way to fucking find the bit. Oh, well, some of them dropped into the spikes. I don't understand what these rooms are for. They're just like dead ends. How am I not collecting any Geo, please? Okay, just whatever. I'll just grab these. Did I type the name wrong in my title or something? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. It took me 20 minutes, by the way. Nearly 20 minutes. 15 minutes. Just to get 100 geo. So I could open a stag station. All because this game decided to be an asshole and add a literal throw all of your money down a well mechanic. You literally just before, this is the room right before the map guy. So you could literally throw away all of your money before getting the map in this area. And before getting to where the stag station is for this area as well. Like, dude, this game is bullshit. Like, that's just not good design. Like, you're just encouraging your players to feel like shit. And it's not even like, I don't know, whatever.
Tribute.
Yo, WJB, what's up, dude?
And make them your slaves.
Am I crazy for thinking that's just bad design? That it's just disrespecting the player for the sake of disrespecting them? Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Okay. Okay. I haven't missed any maps. I could do the hive. I could do... I guess I should just go... You know what? I know where I'm gonna go. Let's just kind of beeline it to where the story is. Also, I'm curious. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. So I just need one more, I think, and then I'm able to buy the last charm slot from the charm place. There's like a shine spark type mechanic, yeah, Karamene. It's not great because you are super vulnerable while doing it, so you can't just like clear through enemies using it. Let's just go to the King Station. Because there's places up here that I... Yeah. I can go through the top part now. I guess I could try and see if I found that key, also. Because I have Elegant Key. Oh, it's the Soul Sanctum. Yeah, this is the right key. Okay. Does it bears the mark of the Soul Sanctum? I don't even remember where I found that. There's a reason to throw the money down the well. Of course there's a reason, but it doesn't reward you right away. You probably have to give like a certain amount of money and then it gives you like a charm that's completely useless. Like you probably have to dump like 2k geo into it and then it gives you a charm that like gives you 1.5 times geo or some shit like that per enemy drop. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess that that's the case. And if that's actually what happens, this game is insanely predictable. Oh, fuck hell. Did I buy it? That's where I bought the key? It's a very shitty reward, yep. I don't know, maybe it's almost like you shouldn't punish the player for interacting with the game systems. Otherwise, you're just teaching the player, hey, don't interact with the game systems because you're not going to be rewarded. In fact, you're going to be discouraged constantly.
Tribute.
Ziggy, what the fuck, man? 10 gifted? Sheesh. Alright. There's a worm I haven't saved in here? Is that this shit over here? Wait, what? This is probably from that other side. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the sound of the worms. That's the sound of those freaking explodey dudes. Right. Wait, what? Where am I heading? I want to go up. Huh. Oh, it's just telling me to use the elevator. No, it's not telling me to use the elevator. Oh, I have to go the other way around. So I was going the right way. Never mind. I do have to go up here. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. Oh, I've already done this. Whatever. I'll leave that guy alone. Pretty sure I go this way. And then from here, I go to the right and then up, yep. Cool. Ow. Yeah, keep going to the right. Cool. That moment when you realize the map's taking you in circles. Yeah. I think it's up here. I don't know. The fact that, like, I need the map in this game, dude. Like, it's very hard for me to not get lost without using, like, a map constantly. Ow. Ow. Oh, I wanted my dive attack to kill him. There we go. I think there's another fight in here, right? It's not just the one guy. Something up here? No? No? Okay, never mind. It was just the one guy. Nice. Where does this take you? Oh, it just drops you off right here. Okay. What's up, Cryo? Yeah, this game is massive. Like, the map is probably like 4 or 5 times the size of SotN in total. And SotN's also a lot more manageable because, like, the castles are, you know, inverted. So if you know your way around one of the castles, you know your way around the other one. But the fact that there's, like, 20 unique, like, massive locations in this game is kind of wild. I think a lot of people see that as a plus for this game, but honestly, it's, doesn't always feel that way. In Fountain Square? Is this like a side quest thing? Fountain Square? Are you talking about this over here? That's it? He's just out here? I can't sell anything to him because of this? Alright, whatever. Ow. Alright. I'm pretty sure the only way you're supposed to be up here is with double jump. At least if there is a way to get up here without double jump, I don't know it. Everything's locked off. There's a bench here. Cool. Not in current patch. Gotcha. There was some sort of glitch in the previous version. Ow. I don't even want to fight. I'm just gonna do this to kill the guy. I don't want to deal with the shield dudes. Right. That opened up something. Is this door over here? It was. Oh, it's just an elevator that crashed? Okay. How's Saturday treating you? It's been good. I'm sticking with doing I think the shorts on weekends for my videos, unless I feel like doing full videos on weekends again. I just want to figure out if the shorts are worth doing still. People seem to like them, so I'll keep doing them for a little while. I have no clue where I'm at. Let's go this way. This is gonna open the path between the... Yeah, it is. So I guess I could have gone here first, opened that shortcut, and then grabbed the upgraded fireball attack. That would have been a better route. Oh well. Really? Ow. Oh, this just brings you up here. Alright. Cool. Okay, I can go that way. Or I can go this way. Instantly turns around, nice. Can we not? That was annoying. All right. Oh, I remember this place. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm definitely not making it out okay in this run. Damn. Aerial combat is very bad in this game, Cryo, and yeah, it never really gets better. Honestly, it's just kind of annoying the whole way through. There is a charm you can equip that makes your aerial knockback, or just your knockback in general on attacks, less when you hit an enemy. But yeah. What version are you trying to do that on, Zach? Because if you're playing on Requiem, the backdash will work. And you can literally just hold backdash. Or if you're talking about the PlayStation version, then it is a different, Fuck. Okay. That was weird. The PS4 version? Yeah, you literally just hold the backdash button as soon as you walk through the door. That's all. You probably have like, I don't know, like almost a quarter of a second to do it. It's really not that bad. Once you get the timing for it, you'll probably never miss it. Whoa, 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 not in front of me, please. Oh, they're invincible when they do the fucking rollin' move? Okay, that's, fair. Wait, why was he invincible? Okay, well, that's fair. What? Oh, fuck. Jump! No. Too much end lag on that dash that I did. Should have jumped and then dashed. Alright. I beat this boss in my first playthrough, I think, with like no upgrades. And it took me like 50 tries or something like that. Nice hit. It's weird that these, like, corpses have a hitbox. Okay, I'm bad. I'm very bad. I just wanted to charge up my soul meter anyways. Yeah, that move does shit tons of damage. It's actually busted. Nice. There's a massive area of effect too. Get out of there. That was it? That wasn't too bad. Especially with the chandelier tech. Cool. What's up, Alan? Nice. I think it's universally agreed upon that the original voice acting is better. Just for the sake of it being more iconic to the original game. But Konami doesn't want to pay the original voice actors because that would be too expensive. Oh, nice seal. Cool. Was there another path that I missed? No, okay. My brain isn't on. Oof. I'm sure that room has some lore implications. Is this just for the atmosphere? I'm just getting... I just get to soak in all the atmosphere. Hey, whoa, go back. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a statue? Okay. Okay, some more lore. Got it. Let me get... Wait, hold on. Is there like a secret behind one of these? What?! Nice one, video game. Nice one. That was... Ha, you got me. That's so funny and cool. The way that we like joke around with each other like that. Like, I play the video game and the video game, you know, you kill me. Whatever. Fucking stupid. I was dying to know. Oh, that's a good one. I'm actually not mad at that pun. I do kind of wish this game had more vertical movement options. Like, it took me 10 hours to get fucking double jump. And the only vertical movement options you get really are like wall jump and then double jump. I guess you could pogo off of enemies too or whatever, but... Wait, can I just skip this by just wall jumping up here? Okay, cool. Is there like a secret behind one of these? If I was a game dev, I would have had a secret behind one of these. Shh. Big brain. Also, it was just for lore. Alright, whatever. I was hoping for like an upgrade or something, but yeah. Being a frustrating video game means you never have to say you're sorry. Yeah, I guess so. Also, my ghost is all the way up here, even though I've never been up here. Can I actually use this? Can I look around? Can I move? No? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared? For the sake of not wanting to get banned, I'm gonna make less. Yeah, don't worry about it. Your sense of humor, even with the puns, always seems to get me, man. So you're fine. Should I not kill this guy? He's not really doing anything. Although he did just try and kill me right there. He was coming right at me, guys. I have it on video. Just do it later in the game when Geo has no issue. Still a dick move of the developers to put it there right before you actually need to spend your Geo on both a map and a... I think you had to pay for the bench too? Yeah, you had to pay for the bench in that area and the stag station. So they did it on purpose. They knew that you would have no fucking money at that point. I think the developers definitely took the idea of like being rude to the player a little too far in this game. Like, you can do that in certain circumstances. Like, obviously, like, really hard DLC or really hard boss fights, that's fine. I'm willing to accept that that stuff is difficult and, like, maybe even unfair in certain spots. Like, maybe the boss has, like, a cheap shot where it looks like the boss is dead, but it actually, like, tries to kill you at the very end as, like, a, you know, desperation attack or something. Like, that stuff I'd be like, okay, that's actually fine. But, and again, it's all just a matter of opinion. I just think the idea of, like, actively discouraging players from, like, interacting with your game's, like, mechanics and systems by just, like, trolling them is, like, really bad game design. Because it's gonna put so many players that just don't want to deal with your bullshit in a situation where it's like, I just don't want to deal with your bullshit, so I'm gonna stop playing your game. And then they never get to experience the actual good parts that they've worked so fucking hard on putting into. You know? Like, this game has beautiful character designs, artwork, music. The story is obviously, like, well thought out and, like, interesting. The presentation is amazing. But then they just kind of, like, fuck it up by just saying, like, yeah, we don't care if the player is actually having fun or enjoying the game. And I guess some people are into that as, like, an art design concept of, like, making the player hate the game, but also making the player want to keep playing. And I think people who actually persevere through it will enjoy the experience for the most part, but a lot of people just don't want to put up with that bullshit. Also, can you cancel this once you've started charging it? Is there any way to do that? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah. I guess I go back to the Forgotten Crossroads, right? To Black Egg Temple. Does that mean I've beat, like, that's the end of the game? Or is that just the bad ending? I'm assuming that's gonna be the bad ending. I should probably go this way, actually. Finding hidden rooms without finding the item to spot hidden walls is really cool and encourages exploration. Kind of. Whatever, dude. I don't. Just fucking kill him. Really? Whatever. Do you know of any worthwhile SotN ROM hacks other than randomizer? They don't exist, unfortunately. Just finding a breakable wall doesn't necessarily encourage the player to explore. The reward behind the breakable wall has to be encouraging as well. Like, I found a secret, but it was just some lore that I don't really feel interested in. So for me, it's like, eh. It's more of a disappointment than an actual reward. Granted, there are some players that will actually find that rewarding, but just a personal preference thing. But yeah, the reason why there aren't very many SotN ROM hacks is because it's a PlayStation game. And PlayStation is notoriously hard to create ROM hacks or mod the games for. Consoles like the Super Nintendo have, like Super Nintendo, Game Boy, Game Boy Advanced. Those, I think the entire consoles have been decompiled at this point, right? They've been decomped, like the actual way that those consoles behave and run games is all like super well known. And that's why all the emulation is like super accurate. Yeah. This game has a decent number of rewards, honestly, and it kind of needs to, because like your character gets extremely underpowered very quickly in certain areas. And the fact that the game is so open-ended means that you can basically end up fighting like any boss in any moment. And some bosses are just way, way, way too powerful. So most of the time, you're very much encouraged to explore as much as possible just to find upgrades and shit. And that's one of the things about making a game difficult that is nice, is that it does encourage exploration, like, a lot. Is there nothing up there for me to do? Whatever. The map isn't completed, but... Does it make it a miraculous unicorn then? So making a randomizer is different than making a ROM hack in a lot of ways. I mean, they're kind of similar, but they're also kind of different. Because a lot of what making a randomizer is taking the game's like code that's like available to the player through like a hex editor or something like that, and using a program to shuffle specific values, shuffle their hex values within certain ranges. And that's something that any emulator can do for the most part that has like a hex viewer. So it's more complicated than that, but it's a much more simple process than basically taking a game's like engine and like modifying it in a way that would still work. Because when you make something new in SotN, you usually break something else. The game isn't decompiled either, so like being able to pull up certain functions or have them work properly in like cases that they weren't designed to work in will likely cause the game to just outright crash. I don't know. Maybe I'm just super critical of Metroidvanias because of my love for SotN and Super Metroid, but like, I don't know. I feel like most Metroidvanias that I've played in recent times have not lived up to the hype, unfortunately. God, these enemies are so annoying. Bad dashing into Minotaur Werewolf is a soft lock guaranteed, yep. Whatever, I don't really care. Also, why does the things cause them to explode? What's the lore for that? Thanks for the insight. Yeah, it's no worries, man. So is this the bad ending? I'm assuming this is the bad ending. Like I go in there, I fight a boss, and then it's the bad ending. And I assume you need like fucking this many what are they called? The sleepy, dreamy currency, dream bucks, dream dollars. You need like a certain number of dream dollars before you're allowed to actually beat the game. That's my guess. You don't actually have to tell me what you have to do. I'll figure it out if I care that much. Oh, I need holy glasses? Wait. Oh, I do need holy glasses. You're so right. Do I like... Do I use the dream nail on these chains? No. He moved his head. I can only use the dream nail on the ground. I can't leave. Okay, I do have to hit the chains. Kind of. Some of the chains you have to hit. Some of the ones you don't. Hello? That wasn't working before. Whatever. This looks like a bad guy. The Hollow Knight? It's the Hollow Knight? Ow. Spam OP spell. Okay, I fucked up. Phase 2. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't shoot your shit at me. Is he gonna start? Oh, okay. Nice counter move. Oh god. Okay, that's actually a nice counter move! What? What? Let me get my soul up if I can. What the? What? Okay. Cool. That was fun. Oh. Hi there, bud. I really don't want to lose my Geo. Damn it. Is there a way to counter his moves? What? Wait, he has that move too? I thought I was the only one that was allowed to have that move. Alright. That was a somewhat bad attempt. Everything in this game is fucking lore, yeah. Feels like it. Hey. Oh, is there a way that I could just kind of like juggle above him and stay kind of safe? Feels like he doesn't really punish the air options too much, except for when he starts jumping. Get out of there. Oh, okay, well. I fucked up. Oh, fuck. How do I? Ah! Damn it. I didn't expect him to shoot it so high. Okay. Wait, I have an extra charm slot. Why haven't I put something there yet? Oops, wrong button. I can get rid of Wayward Compass, because I don't really need that. So I can put it up to 2. When recovering from damage, the barrier will remain invulnerable. Yeah, invulnerable for longer. Receive more soul. That could actually be more useful, because I use a lot of soul. So if I can get more, I'm thinking about using that. Put on the Sans Undertale for optimal luck. A heroic odor. That seems like a meme. Alright. Yeah, Shaman costs 3 notches. I think I'm just gonna try and... Well, actually, I could shorten my nail a little bit, but I like the range that I have currently. Ow. Oops. Ow. Dude, I'm getting bodied. I'm getting bodied. It's because I didn't have the compass, dude. It's because I didn't have the compass. That sucks. I try this out. Because if it deals like significantly more damage, it's probably worth it. My nail is significantly shorter though. I'm willing to try some stuff out though. I haven't really messed around with a bunch of different like combinations because I've not really fought like super difficult enemies yet. I just have to dodge. When he's in between, I should be careful. Oh. Oops. I want to land that move as much as possible. Oh, that's a new move. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. I'll try this again. Oh, come on. The AI loop. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm throwing. That hit me because this game is fair. Dude. I'm just gonna heal up, I think. Oh my god. Okay. That was hard to see. I'm getting the... If you're too close to him, I don't think you have time to react to those. Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that. Really? That's annoying. Really? That hit me? Oh, come on. Dude. No! I was gonna go for a dive attack. Yeah, this spell is like really, really strong. I just have to dodge a little bit better. And just like that. Really? Dude, why are my attacks whiffing? I can't believe I dodged that. Oh, he just stood up and I got hit. That's so dumb. Really? I'm supposed to be invincible during that attack, really? I hope that didn't steal my soul. So I just absorb him now and I become the Hollow Knight? I'm the hollowest of knights now? So I just absorbed the whole world? Nice. That's dope. When you absorb him, you finally get bat. Oh, fuck yeah. Can't wait to wing smash all over the place. Let's go. What's up, Winkami, by the way? Yeah, I figured it out. That was a fun boss. Can I skip the credits and try and figure out the good ending? Was there more than just this ending, by the way? When the game first came out? Or was this the only ending? Was there the second ending or whatever, the better ending? Also can't skip the credits. There was? Okay, that's good. Really? The developers think that they're so important that you can't skip the credits? You think I give a shit about any of you fucking developers? You guys are all assholes. All you did was get me killed over and over again. Oh? Can I please skip? I can make them shake. But I can't skip. Cool. And making sure you know who to blame, yeah. Oh well. There's a Spanish translation and a Korean translation? Nice. Game testers? All these game testers failed. Every single one of them. Game testers Mac, I don't care. You guys all failed. You're supposed to be contemplating or crying. The only thing that makes me want to cry is just how bad they, like, some of the game design decisions in this game really do ruin it for me from being like a classic, like legitimately one of the better games in the genre. But there's just so many really bad decisions, which is unfortunate. This game has so much going well for it, and then it just like also doesn't respect the player's time or patience or like anything. This was a Kickstarter game? Of course it was. Every indie game's a Kickstarter game. Congratulations. They're acting like the game's over. I don't know. Oh no, 68%? No. I was so close. I was so close. It's one away. I could have had the 69% world record. Steel soul mode. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent. That's it? The ultimate challenge. Nice. Okay. Now completion doesn't count as percent. That's what I figured. It's probably item completion. So I guess there's a couple things that I want to try out. Because I have some dream bucks. I have those dreamy dollars that I can go cash in, I think. I'll check on the grubs too, because I think I have some of those guys that I could go check on. Did I buy everything here too? I guess I'll buy this, fuck it. I think, is that everything in the shop? Alright, cool. Can I use your dream bucks to buy a better game? What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to... Well, I guess I can go sell whatever trinkets I have. I have 4 Hollowness seals. I'll go do that, see how much cash I have. And then see if I can buy the last charm slot. It's in King Station. Oh, and then also... Actually, before I do that, I'll check on the green bucks. Or dream bucks. What's up, Matsky? I'll save. I also haven't done any of this stuff up here yet. Do you get like any sort of in-game reward for this stuff, for the Spirit's Glade? Or was that DLC? I don't know enough about like how to actually make more progress in this game yet, but we'll find out, I guess. I got a soul shard. Uh-huh. Ah. Dream Gate. Hold Y. Dream Nail set to dream... What? Hold up while using the Dream Nail to travel to the Dream Gate. Does this unlock new shit for me? Can I go talk to that one knight now? Dream teleport? What do you mean? So it just sends me into dreamy dreamland? Okay. It's just another fast travel? Wait. How do I use it, though? Hold down? Oh, it creates like a warp point? This is basically Ferora's Wind? Oh. I know there's a way to upgrade the Dream Nail. I feel like I have to do that at some point. Where can I go to try and do that? I guess I can finish up Queen's Garden. There's that point in Kingdom's Edge that I never finished up. I should go do that, actually, too. I have to use 1 dream dollar per trip? Okay. Did anything new happen now that I have all 3 of them dead or whatever? Nope. Cool. I'm in Resting Grounds. I want to go down. No, I'm not in Resting Grounds. Where am I? No, I'm still in Resting Grounds. Oh, I took off my compass. Let me go change my... Yeah, I'm gonna go change my charms right now. Please, game. That's fine with me. Guess I can add another... I'll grab the swarm. Why not? Fuck it. Just have extra cash. Can I break this? What the fuck? This is a breakable wall. That was kind of obvious. What the fuck are you? Well, this is new. It's another breakable wall. Very obvious. More fucking spike traps. Nice. Dude, fuck off! Wow. Okay. Better be something good. Soul Eater? Soul Eater. Greatly increase the amount of soul gain when striking an enemy with a nail. Really? Okay. Well, that's, cool, I guess. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Nice. Two of my least favorite enemies decided to just kill each other. That's nice. I've only seen one mimic so far in this game, and I'm like paranoid that every single one of those worms is a mimic now. Oh, come on, that was obvious. Alright. Oh, an SCL, nice. Where's this gonna poop me out? Huh? This is kind of where I wanted to go, so that's cool. Sure. Wait, where was I going? Really? Is there any benefit for going up even higher? No, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Okay. So this leads me here, and then I want to go down? Yeah, I do want to go down. Okay. That's the Coliseum. I guess I can go here just for the bench. I could also try and beat the Coliseum again. Is there a point to going up this way? Huh. That's kind of neat. Oh! This is also kind of neat. Please don't give spoilers. I appreciate that you're excited to see me play the game, but you don't need to tell me what to do. Huh. Wow. Damn, this looks like a lot of jizz. Cool. Anything more over here? No. I don't want to go up there. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna go there first. Okay. I figured that's why the wall is shaped like that. Because this part tells you where the dip is over there. Yeah. As much as I talk shit about Team Cherry sometimes, they know how to make some interesting levels. Like level design stuff. Is this all just for Geo? Never mind. I take it all back. They're brain dead stupid. What's up, Austin? How goes Hollow Knight? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Why was that so much louder than it needed to be? The audio engineers definitely fucked up the balancing on that one. Do I have to fight this fucking... Dude, I gotta fight Schmeagol? Dead ass? I gotta fight Schmeagol. This brings me here. Okay, that also brings me up there. I'm assuming this also brings me up there. All roads lead to Schmeagol. Ow. Wait, do I just have to chase Schmeagol around? This is the... Why? Who designed this? Oh my... You could just dig into the ground? Oh my god. Okay. Cool. This is This is unique, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Can I break those? I cannot. Oh my god, that move is what? That move's busted. Please nerf. Why did I just murder this crazy person? Just for a key? Why? Why is my character so evil? Damn, bro. Is there even like an area near here where I can use the key? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. King's Idol, more money. Okay. The Hollow Knight hates fun, yeah. Alright, well. That sure was something. It's just so weird that it's just a key. Like, this area seems like it, I don't know. It's just some money and a key. How's it going? What's up, Sean? You're not too late. I'm basically just kind of going around trying to figure out how to get the good ending. At this point, I'm just gonna keep exploring all the areas that I've missed. And see if I can remember any important spots to check out. At some point, I'll actually do the Colosseum, I think. At least the first one. It just takes fucking forever. There's so many different challenges. Can I do this? Well. I don't want to deal with this. Nice. That was annoying. I guess, yeah, we just go down. Keep going down all the way to the bottom. Dude, these flying guys that spit the acid are probably the hardest enemy in the game. Yeah, I think I died to like the last few enemies when I tried it last night, yeah. At least that's about what it felt like. Do you not want to go up? Actually, why don't I want to go up? Is there any reason why? Like, what's the point of going up here? I went up here once before. But I can't remember why. I want to make sure there isn't, like, some secret shit that I couldn't... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh! It's the guy's butt that I was smacking. I found him. Is it just lore? So this is just like... This is just lore. This is a lot of lore. Okay, cool. I smacked the dude's butt and got some lore out of it, and he's apparently really into it. Oh, wait a minute. That's... No, go back! That was definitely a breakable wall. There's no way this isn't a breakable wall, right? Wait, what? It's not? Up here. No? There's a way to get over there. There's gotta be. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. Oh, or just go around like a, normal person. Oh. There we go. We found the dude's butt. Hollow Knight is very difficult, it seems. Very intriguing. I mean, I don't know. I'm not too upset about the actual like difficulty of like the encounters for the most part. I think a lot of the difficulty is actually kind of inflated difficulty, to be honest, due to the controls not being as tight as I would prefer for me personally. But what's up, Dogwood? As well as a lot of the cheap gotcha moments that this fucking game has. Where it's like, haha, you actually fell for my fucking trap card. Stupid. How dare you? Wanderer's Journal. Nice. Am I stuck in this tent? I want to go out and explore. Yep. Yeah, this game is a lot like Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Where everything activates its trap card. Well, this is a new area, so maybe we can find something interesting here. Oh, look who it is. What up, homie? Are we gonna fight again? Is that the plan? I guess we're fighting again. Cool. Okay. 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 It's been a while since I fought Hornet. Ow. Ow. Okay, you still have a hurt box. I'm just gonna spam the OP. No, never mind, I can't. Alright, that was bad. Also kind of fucked that the bench is kind of a breakable wall secret, but I mean whatever, it's kind of obvious, I guess. I imagine if you've been playing the game this long, there's a very little chance that you don't find that bench. Please don't hit me. Also, why is it all of a sudden super fucking windy? I might change my charms after this, actually. What? Wait a minute. That person that I killed has a lot of similar attacks to Hornet. Are they related? Or did they just reuse assets? Schmeagle and Hornet seem to have a lot of similar attacks. Let's do this for now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Probably reused. I don't know. This game probably shoehorned in some lore reasons for why that is. That's actually fucking Hornet's mom or some shit gone crazy due to the corruption of the bug soul. Really? That move is much bigger than it was last time. Okay, I'm literally just throwing. Damn it. I mean, the game's lore seems kind of predictable. Very much Dark Soulsian. So if you understand Dark Souls lore, you basically can... I feel like you can kind of guess 50% of the lore in this game. But I could be wrong. Because I imagine, like, it'd be very easy for the the dev team to just be like, hey, we're using these, reusing these assets, but we can make it a lore reason to be the excuse for why we're reusing the assets. And people will think that we're geniuses. Oh my god, I'm bad at this fucking game. Something that would do damage. I don't even need to be in the air for that move. I've been jumping to do the down attack this whole time, but I guess you don't really need to do that. That's good to know. You can just press down in the soul button. Come on. Come on, game. Platforming. Platforming, please. I'm kind of just like throwing my fucking face into a wall over and over again here. When I really don't need to. Kind of just being stupid. Really? Dude. What? There we go. Crystal Falleness, hit onward. You shall claim yourself as king. This feels like good ending territory, possibly. Unless I'm getting debated into like another bad ending somehow. Bro, this is just Demon Souls. Wait a minute. They literally copied Demon Souls. The kingdom's gates will open. Oh, I think I know where to use that. Do I use that at the City of Tears? Does it want me to head up inside you? No? We leave now? Ow, really? Come on, game. Can you fuck off? Really? So Hornet just swoops in and saves you? Because why not? Okay, whatever. Am I in a new area? Oh, I don't have the fucking compass on, so I don't know. Is that you talking to yourself or an actual question? Probably just me talking to myself, to be honest. I don't even remember what I said. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oops, not that one, whatever. I'll just take them all off and then re-equip, because I am... baby. Go. So that was something. There's still another spot for me to explore down there. I'm pretty sure I know what to do with the king's seal or whatever. Oh! I'm gonna go try that out in a minute, I guess. Is this where I was supposed to go? Wait, why haven't I been up here? Oh, I have been up here. Please don't snipe me. Thank you. Whatever. Should have seen that coming. Wait, you can go down here? This leads to the bench over there. I don't really feel like going all the way over there just for a bench, to be honest. Oh. So that's why I never finished this, because of that stuff. Huh. It's weird that the game introduces you to that stuff, and then, like... You know what? Let's do this. I'm lazy, I don't want to backtrack. Oops. Where's the king's, thing? Not in my inventory, really? Why wouldn't it be in my inventory? Oh, it is in my inventory, I'm just being stupid. King's brand. I have 2 simple keys. I also haven't used the lover's key yet. Don't know where that's supposed to go. Okay. I'll go where I think I'm supposed to go, and then if that's not where it's supposed to go, then I'll just go somewhere else. Because there's a lot of places that I could still go. I've never figured out how to get into here. What's over here again? This just leads to Kingdom's Edge, okay. Then, yeah, that's not super interesting. I'm gonna check the statue at the fountain. That seems to be like the most obvious thing to do to me. And if I'm wrong, then fuck it, I'm wrong. Really? Also, I never, Never mind. I was wondering if the love key had something to do with her. But it does not. No? Okay. All that's ancient places shall open before it. Ancient places. Okay. So I guess it wouldn't be here if it was supposed to be an ancient place. Would it be Ancient Basin? Maybe I go to Palace Grounds now? Actually, that would make sense if I go to Palace Grounds now. Since, you know, the king would live in a palace, you would assume. So I can go do that. Let me go sell my stuff. Oh, I'm dropping frames for a second, maybe? Possibly? Alright, we good? Let's sell all my stuff. And then... I guess I could see if I could buy that charm slot. I know I can, actually. I should have enough money for that charm slot. And then... I don't know what to do with all the rest of my geo, I guess. I'll figure it out. Because it's a lot. I have over 4K geo. Gives you lore for each transaction. Yeah, I figured that out. This game loves to give you lore. Oh, I already killed these guys. All right. I think Forgotten Crossroads is the quickest way to get there. I might be able to actually get there from Resting Grounds, actually. Resting Grounds leads to the backside of this place, right? Yeah, if I go through the Blue Lake, I could do that. Then I can buy the last charm slot. Oh, there's the stuff in Crystal Peak that I never finished. I can go up there too. Maybe I should, actually. Because Palace Grounds definitely feels like something I can do. I can finish up Crystal Peak. Check out this charm slot. Sitch, and then I think we just explore the rest of the map that I've been missing. I'm down to do that. Yeah, I think now that I've gotten the bad ending, I'm a lot more, I don't know, just okay with the game in general. Am I going the long way around? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. We'll take the Denny's. Yeah, dude, this game's beginning. I know I've said it before, but man, I really don't blame people for saying that they dislike this game. Because there's definitely a lot of bullshit. But I'm starting to enjoy it a lot more now. Okay. A lot less of a hollow game, yes. Wait, this is the King's Seal. Huh. Interesting. By that charm notch. My blessing. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 12 more. I'm assuming that's like every charm in the game, right? At that point. But in that case... Wait, what was... It was shaking in here, right? Was the screen shaking because I was doing something cool? No? Okay, cool. Nice. I definitely meant to do that. Because now I want to go through the crossroads to get down there. Oh, but I can't go from this side. Ugh. I forgot that this shit is blocked off, so I have to go all the way around. They really don't make backtracking, like, fun. That's for sure. I guess it's not too bad, but man. Yeah, like, why is this shit blocked off? Like, my route is blocked off from here. I really don't like that. And it's blocked off going the other way, too. Man. I'll just go this way again. Feels very dumb to do it that way, in my opinion, but whatever. Fuck it, I'll just do this. I never got a spot for Crystal Peak, really? Okay. I can go this way to get to Crystal Peak, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was gonna buy those, let's see if I can buy those, non-permanent charms, just to have them, since I have the cash on me right now. Oh, and I can check on the wormies, too. Nice. Hollowness seal. I'd prefer if you just gave me the cash instead of the Hollowness seal, but whatever. Because now I have to go sell the Hollowness seal. But I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Wait, isn't this area blocked off by the goop? Oh, it's the upper area is blocked up by the goop. Maybe? I don't know. Spikes. Nice. And then... Yeah, I want to go this way. There are Dream World versions of bosses that give you a ton of essence. Yeah, I found one of them. I don't know where the rest are, if they're just hidden in the map and I just haven't fought them yet, or what. I assume that's the case, I just haven't found them yet. Go this way. I'll purchase these just to have them in my charm slots. So now I have almost all of them. I'm missing a handful though. Alright. I don't mind using this to fast travel. It only cost 1. Alright, I think I'm now gonna go to Crystal Peak. Unless... you know, whatever. I'll keep the Geo on me. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Everybody staying hydrated out there? I hope so. Can I jump up here? I can, but it doesn't give me anything. Wait, hold on. Because I'm curious. Can I do this? Okay, that's definitely a glitch, but whatever. Oops. That just brings me back to King's Pass. I guess I could explore Howling Cliffs again at some point too. I feel like I didn't do everything that I could do there. Queen's Garden, definitely didn't finish everything there. I never found the map to the fucking fog area because this game is a piece of shit. Alright, whatever. No! Oh well. Let's keep going this way. It's in a weird place. That's what I figured. I mean, I can try and explore Fog Canyon again. Oh, I have double jump so I can get this now, whatever this is. Probably just money. King's Idol, yep. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm pretty determined to keep playing this game. You got all the Dreamers already? I already got the bad ending. So I beat the Hollow Knight, like, I don't know, like an hour ago-ish. And now I'm just trying to go through the stuff that I've missed. Basically revisiting all the areas that I've missed. To see if I can figure out how to get the good ending. There's something up here. Come on. But yeah, I will say that this game is a lot more enjoyable in the late game than it is in the early game. This guy again? Oh, okay, I wasn't ready for that. same guy, he just does more damage. Okay. You just finished your first playthrough last week? Nice. How'd you enjoy it? I'm curious. Ow! Wait, where am I? Fuck. No. Fucking laser beams, dude. Had to be lasers. Whatever. Yeah, I'll take that L. Probably gotta learn to speedrun it. Nice. I'm curious if trying the speedrun out, at least no major glitches, because I think that's the main category. But we'll see. God, that's actually really annoying. Dude, by the time I don't have enough time to do multiple slashes when he starts charging up his laser. Really? There we go. I was trying to just spam the OP attack, but it wasn't letting me. Alright, let's go ahead and refill. That wasn't too bad. All skills? Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'm not complaining that that's what my reward, but, you know, wasn't expecting that. Okay, nothing else. Cool. You're still at 109%. I don't think I'm gonna go for 112% completion, to be honest, but we'll see. Maybe if I'm motivated enough. Oh yeah, I did that skip to get up here on my other playthrough. Or, I mean, earlier in this playthrough. And I was like, I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. Ah. No! Fuck off. I honestly had a really bad time at the beginning part of this game, to be honest. The first like 5 hours I felt were kind of miserable. I will say it gets much better in the mid and late games, even though I still have some other gripes with the game. There's a lot of like cheap shots that the devs throw at you that I think are unwarranted, but miserable how? The game doesn't respect your time. It doesn't respect like players who are struggling, they struggle a lot with the way that the geo system works. There's a lot of just like cryptic bullshit that if you don't already know the answer to, you're gonna be stuck for a long time. And that stuff kind of goes away near the mid to late game, but the early game, you can get very lost and the game doesn't give a shit. You could also lose all of your geo to some bullshit trap, and then you don't have geo to open up the like certain benches, you don't have geo to open up stag stations, and the game doesn't care. Even without losing any of my geo, like from losing my shade at all, I still was running low on geo, personally. What the f— oh my god. Okay, well, gotta go back around. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I think it really hurts players who are struggling and it rewards players that are doing well, like a lot. Like the balance between like helping out players who are struggling versus like rewarding players that are already doing well. It seems very much biased towards players who are already doing well. Are going to continue to do really well, right? Because if you don't lose any geo from dying, right, you're going to have more geo to spend on upgrades. Those upgrades are going to help you in the long run to just die less and, you know, so on and so forth. But again, like, those complaints aren't... They're mitigated once you've played through the game more. But for some people like myself, it took about 6 hours for the game to actually start, like, being very enjoyable. And there were still, like, some areas where I, like, just didn't understand some of the design decisions. I'm also not the biggest fan of, like, the haha got you moments that this game has. Of, like, haha, you fell through a fucking spike trap. You know? I'm still enjoying my time with it now, for sure. But it took me a long time to get to this point. Which I don't blame if other players never got to this point, because they were just, like, way too frustrated to even care to get to this point. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody for giving up. Because the game doesn't really give you a shit ton of, like, help to, like, get past some of the bullshit that the game throws at you. Which, I mean, like, you know, it doesn't have to. Not every game has to appeal to, like, helping the player out and shit like that, but I'm assuming it wants me to do this. Okay. It did. But I have to react to just blindly stumbling into an enemy. Yep. Good game design, by the way. Like, if I was on my last health, like, that's an unavoidable hit. And I'm just dead. I don't know. There's a lot of cheap deaths like that in this game, and I really don't like that aspect of it. Especially with how punishing death is in this game, or how punishing it can be. I think it becomes less punishing. What? Fucking hell. It becomes less punishing over time when geo is no longer really a concern. But, like, if you don't have enough geo to, like, make save stations and to, like... Is this all just for lore? I guess it's not just for lore. Okay. I see glowy shit and I assume it's just lore. Pale ore! Hey, I need one more of those. Does it want me to jump? I'm gonna do this. Oh, it does want me to jump. Okay, all of that was for some pale ore. Nice. That statue's big lore. I believe you. That's, I mean, my loreometer was going fucking, you know? NKG attempts? I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever. The knockback system on, like, damage is still, like, my least favorite thing. Okay. Okay, so that makes me feel like I've finished Crystal Peak pretty much. So now I can do the Hive. Try and do that. Kingdom's Edge, there's that thing up there. I don't know if I can't do that because of, like, the black goo or whatever. Ancient Basin is probably the next place I need to go. Like where the palace grounds are. I guess I have a stag station out there. I can just check it out real quick if I want to. There's more stuff in Deep Nest. There's more stuff in Queen's Garden. Possibly Howling Cliffs. Like off to the left over here. Do, 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 do. I will say there's probably like a lot of people who just the huh. So I didn't actually finish filling out the map, or what's up with these little bits up there? Whatever. I'll check those out at some other point. I don't feel like doing that right now. And I completely forgot what I was saying. In station? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. So can't do anything with this guy. Huh. What about that door down there? I feel like that door down there is probably the answer. Yep. Alright, that wasn't too hard to figure out. I will say this game's biggest strength, I think, is in its combat most of the time. This game is kind of at its best when you're thrown against a difficult enemy to try and fight. I think the platforming is okay. At best. It's like maybe slightly above average. If not just average to me. It doesn't come close to like finding the precision platforming of like a game like Celeste or something. But, I mean, it gets the job done, I guess. Combat is much, much, much better. Later game, too. Early game combat is very boring, too. Okay. This is just kind of massive. Okay, there's a big old wall of spikes, so I hope I just have to keep going down. I hope I just have to keep going down. The Abyss. Literally Dark Souls, by the way. Okay. Something tells me I don't want to fall in the goo. Is this gonna help me, I imagine I'm gonna upgrade my nail or something, or do something that lets me get past those, walls of black goo. What? Really? I'm literally flying over that. Oh, I guess some of them have big tentacles. Okay. What if I fly from here? Okay. So no. Okay. Does that light up the water and now I can pass it? Is that what this is? Oh, those are like actual spikes that hurt you, of course. We're reaching some big lore territory. I can feel the lore. Uh-huh, yes. Whoa! Alright. I guess I gotta go. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is big lore time right now. Drink? I drink? I take bath? Drink. Yummy. Shade cloak. Dash forward, cloak and shadow. Without taking damage. Wow. Nice. I have to recharge it over time? Arcane egg. Huh? Oh, it's another sellable. Cool. Coolest upgrade in the game. Huh. Sucks that it's such a late game item, though. I imagine there's a way to shorten its cooldown, right? You also don't need to answer that, because I think I know that for a fact, because I've seen people use it much faster than this in, like, content that I've seen of the game. Okay, so what's this way? Oops. Oh, that's more shades. Do you have to use that dash to get through the black goop? Is that how that works? That's just my guess. Don't actually answer that. That's my guess. Is it going to teach me that right now? No? Oh. That's it? Is this lore? Is this room just lore? Well. This room is more than lore? Then why can't I do anything? Can I do anything with it right this second? Don't tell me that. I just want to know, can I do something with it right now? What's up, Neko? You don't have to... Okay, that's what I figured. So I just smashed the fucking thing? No? That was my guess. Do I focus on top of it? No? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what it wants me to do. These guys don't give me more soul, though. Do those enemies respawn? I'm supposed to do the other spell. Yes, they do. Okay. Because the spell is the one where the screams come out. Is this the upgraded version of that spell? Yep. Okay. That's pretty cryptic, to be honest, but I mean... Abyss Shrek. I do love that movie. What are you doing in my abyss? You had to Google that one? Yeah, I probably would have left here if I wasn't streaming right now. Anything else left for me to do in this godforsaken area? I feel like I didn't explore the whole room. Whatever. Peace, homie. Being able to quick travel like this is honestly really, really nice. You had a hint for that one? Alright. I'm gonna assume that this lets me pass through the goop. And there is goop. Goop over here. I can go check out the goop. If this doesn't help me with the goop, I'm gonna cry. Can I do this? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, this is the right way, right? Yeah. So I need to go back to the Kingdom's Edge again, I think. I think I go this way, right? Yeah, I go this way, I go down, and then... Yep, it's over where that bench is. Cool. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking bodied. Go all the way down in which room? This room. Right. Oops. Spikes. Nice. Why am I holding forward and just getting bodied? Was this it? No. Keep getting baited by going over here. Okay. Oh, fucking spikes. Every time. Yep, it's over here. So I'll test out my theory. It worked. I guess that makes sense. Oh, is this just an optional boss? Cool. Let's do it. Ow. Ow. How? That's hard to dodge. Oh, I'm all the way back here now. Really? That's so far away. Okay. Okay. Use the eggs? Well, I'm going back there anyways. Right? Yeah, I'm going back there anyways. Now I know to just rest at a bench before going over there. Oh, posture check. Ow. I was slouching a little bit. That was very dumb of me. I was gonna check out the hive afterwards. Probably. Ow. Nice. Hit me during my landing lag. Coliseum 1 and 2. They're on my list as well of things I want to do. Whatever. That's the wrong way. I get baited by going that way every time. I forget that there's spikes there literally every time. Nice hit. I wanted to do this a little bit faster. There we go. It's over there. F. Stronger brothers. Have I not done this? How fucked am I for doing this? Let's find out. I'm getting distracted, but whatever.
Tribute. You steal
Daigon,
men's
what's up, dude?
souls and make them your slaves.
Ouch. Ouch. This is actually really bad. I didn't expect to be in this fucking hellhole like this, but whatever. This is what I get for exploring. I guess if things get really bad, I can just teleport out. Okay. It's not worth trying to kill this guy, honestly. Let's just get out of here. God, these enemies are the worst. They always hit me like 2 times every time. Literally 2 times every time. Fuck. Dude, it's impossible to dodge their attacks! Quick slash. Cool. Okay. So that whole area was just basically for quick slash and that worm. Hmm. Go this way. If I die again, I'll So this whole room is basically just for this one fight, and that's it. Okay. What's this attack? What is this? He just swings the shield really fast. Okay. Okay, those things can go through platforms. Yeah, that was gonna hit me. Okay. Okay, I missed. Okay. Okay. That was bad. Kidoki. Which one is quick slash? Discard nails that have been fused together. Nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash more rapidly with their nail. Sure. We'll try it out. Nice. I really dislike the screen shake effect in this game. It's a little too heavy-handed sometimes. I really wish you could turn it off. It kind of makes me a little motion sick. Yeah.
Man.
That sucks. I was gonna try and get through that. Hopefully I'm safe back here. It's unfortunate.
Bill, man.
Oh, really? I feel like his health was not that high. Howling Wraith would have been useful, yeah, you're right. That was only 200 dream dollars? Not worth. Get me out of here. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna BRB, guys, and then we're gonna keep trucking along, see if I can find that good ending, so. Just give me 1 second. Oops. All right, we back. Nice. Decided to switch out of my jacket. Because it was getting a little warm. Okay, so there's that down. I can go to the fog. Big weed area. I can go to Big Weed 420 land. What is it, Fog Canyon or whatever? Oh, I should go to Queen's Pass, actually. Queen Station, I mean. Queen Station's closer. Nice. That creature wants to eat me. I haven't used the bank yet. Let's just fucking put all my money into my savings. Why not? Do you get anything for doing this? Max balance is 4,500. Basically. Sure. If I get to the max balance, does something happen? That'd be cool. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I just need 100 more geo. Oh, you know what I should have done? Before I get too ahead of myself? Let's go back to that bench, actually, and re-equip... Oops. Re-equip some of those, I'll take off Quick Slash for now. Put these back on. I can put on another 1 cost. Thorns of Agony. When focusing soul, emit spore clouds that slowly damage enemies. That doesn't seem very useful. Are there any other ones that only cost 1? Sprint Master? Sure, fuck it. I'll be the other Undertale. So I could be Fast Boy. But yeah, now I show up on the map whenever I eventually find the map to this area. Which I won't have the money to afford. Which is cool. Very awesome. Those guys only give 5 geo. Probably not worth fighting them. In that case, then. We'll go the other way. Dude, it's impossible to avoid their attack, I swear. Oh, I couldn't even see that guy. I don't remember this area. Oh wow, I jumped up into it. Why did I get a little dream dollar for that? That was weird. We can finally go over here. Where did that... Okay. I couldn't see... Can I use the dream nail on dead people? Oh, I can't. Really? Wait, I feel like I've been over here. Oh, I've definitely been through here. Yeah, I've definitely been through here. Yeah. They can drop dream books sometimes, I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I've been through here. Pretty sure. Oh, he's not even here. Oh, it's because, yeah, I have been in this room before. All right, well, I guess I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyways. Is there anything else in this area that I... This is literally where I came from. So that's all that this door blocked, this little goop. It literally blocked off the map, but from only one... Why does it block that? That's so weird. Oh, I guess it blocks off a different kind of progression. That's not the end of the world that it does that, but that's just kind of weird. I don't know. What was over here? Have I done this? Yes, right? I must have. This is where the boss fight was, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I did do that. Okay. Interesting. I think that was locked before, maybe? Whatever. I guess I'll check out what's up here again. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's this area. I almost have 100. What's up? What do you want, Beans? You want to hang out? You can chill on my lap if you want. Okay, you guys can... Maybe you can see that, but he's, my cat is... right here. Oop, kitty. He was attacking my headphones for a second. He just wants to hang out. That's fine. We'll hang out. Just don't chew on any cables. Stop it. Be normal. Stop. You fucking asshole. That's fucking... What? Okay. Hopefully... Okay, controller's fine. You guys hear cats fighting in the background because Beans is being annoying to the other cat. He's way too playful all the time. I spend so much time playing with him, honestly. I really do. I just have to kill 2 of the big jellies. Then I can... It's whatever, I don't even care. I just want to see what happens when I get to 100. And then, fill up the bank. What? Where's the banker? Are you It's a fucking scam? Hollow Knight is a flawless game, by the way. Why does the game actively punish you for getting involved with its systems, man? Like... It's so bad. That's just bad design. I imagine there's a way you can get your Geo back. If it's just gone forever, that's most likely the worst design thing. You think you can get it back? Yeah, okay, cool. Imagine you're a new player and you are like, man, I'm dying a lot. Let me fucking put some of this Geo in savings so that way I can stop dying. And then that Geo's just fucking gone until God knows when into the future, until you find that person and get it back. But at that point, you're already struggling for Geo. Like, this game doesn't... And the answer to just like, oh, go grind again, go pick up more Geo, fucking stupid ass. I really hate the way that they implemented Geodude. Geodude the Pokemon. What's up, Dinner Dog? Every time I give this game a lot of props, it just instantly stabs me in the back. Like, it actively hates the player playing the game. and wants them to just die the most painful deaths possible while the developers can laugh at it. Okay. Well, it's not like I needed that money for anything anyways, most likely, hopefully, maybe. Alright. Maybe we'll stumble upon the right thing we're supposed to do to get our money back, but I doubt it. I don't even remember what I want to do now. Did I actually not finish the map? In the Ancestral Mound? I don't even... I guess I was gonna go do the Hive. I probably can't even afford the map right now, right? The whole reason I went over there was to get the map.
Nada.
This game is bullshit. I'll go sell my stuff and go get some money and then go buy the map. And then we'll figure out where we're going from there. Beans, stop fucking growling like that. Beans, if you're bored and want to hang out, just come hang out. I'll let you sit on my lap. Do you think Hollow Knight deserves all the praise and hype and 10 out of 10 reviews? No. I've been shitting on this game non-stop, basically, for like... How long has this playthrough been going on? Like 12 hours? This game has a lot of flaws, and I think a lot of people look past the flaws because they think the game is charming enough. But just because the game has a really nice art style and has a really nice music and presentation doesn't mean that I'm gonna forgive the developers for literally taking a shit on my face and telling me like, oh, it's because of game design. Like, it's very clear that the developers don't care about the player and want them to suffer, and they're just up their own asses thinking that that makes for a good game. It's part of the story. It makes you feel more attuned to the hopelessness of the character, blah blah blah. How about making a game that's like actually fun all the way through and not a fucking chore? This game was actually mainly made by 3 people though, so you can never talk shit again. Damn, you got me. It was only 3 people made this game? I'll never talk shit again. Because 3 is the magic number that actually prevents you from being shit talked, if you didn't know. This game, you need to invest probably like, depending on how good you are at like Twitch reaction, like combat and reacting to like bullshit traps that the developers throw at you. You might end up spending maybe like anywhere from 5 to 10 hours before you actually get to a point where you feel comfortable in the game, and even then the developers still like try and screw you over in multiple different ways. It just depends on how willing are you to put up with a bunch of bullshit. That's basically it. Are you willing to put up with bullshit? Because this game has a lot of bullshit, and I think people's like ability to put up with it is going to determine whether they have a good time or not. Deep Nest. I have a lot of stuff that I never finished in Deep Nest. Distant Village too. I'm honestly like, just the fact that I lost all that cash is just very frustrating. It doesn't really affect what I was going to do, but whatever. I'm just gonna go to the hive and vibe out with the bees, I guess. I don't know. I think a lot of people very blindly are like, the art style is nice, and that the game has a lot of content, and they're just like, they take that as like the game is good in every aspect. When the game has very good aspects, don't get me wrong. I think the Metroidvania part of the game, like the open world exploration part, is quite good. This game does it pretty well. There aren't a lot of other games that I can think of off the top of my head that I think would do it better. This game has unnecessary padding to a certain degree. I would think so, but I don't know. If you're curious, you can watch my full playthrough, or just watch other people's reviews, I guess. I mean, the game's like less than $10 right now on Steam, I think. So if you're curious, it's probably worth trying for a little while and then maybe getting a refund on Steam if you hate it within the first couple hours. But that's, you know, up to personal preference, I guess. If you want to go through and, you know, deal with that or not. Oh, that just leads to Royal Waterways. Have I not gone that way through Royal Waterways? Huh. Just take the geo back. Okay. I'm hoping you're being sarcastic. That spin move's, I feel like it's kind of bad. I haven't found a use for it, really, ever. Alright, well, I wanted to be here anyway, so. Well. You're not being sarcastic, so you're being an idiot. Got it. Tee-hee-hee, go take the fucking money back. Tee-hee-hee. Whatever, dude. Wait, why isn't this part written in on my map? I've definitely been here. I feel like I have, at least. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Yeah, I didn't have double jump at the time. Huh. I don't know. What do I not like about Hollow Knight? I think the early game combat is very mediocre and basic. God, there's so many things that I've said over like the period of this whole game that I'm not going to be able to get it all, but I think there's mediocre combat and it doesn't really get good until like, I don't know. Like I said, somewhere around like the 5 to 10 hour mark, depending on what equipment and upgrades you get. The developers don't really care about your time. They'll actively waste your time by making you do a bunch of frivolous bullshit, especially when it comes to geo management. Like, the fact that you're constantly losing geo in various ways, and if you're struggling as a player, like if you have a couple of awkward deaths and lose your shadow, you could be like super screwed early on to just grind for geo. And I never even lost my shadow, and I still had to grind for Geo in this playthrough, like, a couple of times. I think, like, 2 or 3 times. And on top of that, I feel like the game developers, they created this Geo system, and they're like, it's gonna be like Dark Souls. But then they realize that there isn't enough, like, incentive to use Geo because it becomes kind of useless, like, late game. The lantern is unnecessarily expensive, yeah. Stuff like that. The lantern's very expensive. There's like keys and stuff that you have to buy. And if you died and lost your shadow, like, I can't even imagine, like, maybe even only once or twice, you're already in for a bad time of having to grind for that Geo back, you know? So much unnecessary items in SotN, don't you think? Yeah. SotN is by no means a perfect game. It's my favorite game, but I'll admit that there's a lot of, like, the items in SotN are kind of meant to just be like progression in a way where it's like, it's this item, but better. And then all of like the cool, unique items that have different like special attacks and stuff like that are more hidden. And some of them just aren't even good in the first place, but yeah, combat is never SotN's strong point ever. SotN has probably the best movement out of any Metroidvania I've ever played, but it doesn't have the best combat, that's for sure. This game has better combat in like late game scenarios, but the issue with the combat in this game is that it's dictated a lot by your build with charms, and then the charm system in and of itself is its own like can of worms. It's not for a casual gamer who likes Super Metroid and SotN. If you're willing to put like multiple hours of this game, like, I don't know, like 10, 15 hours into this game and not have fun, and then eventually start having fun, then this game is probably for you. Some people claim that they had fun like from the very beginning, and I think it's because the people who, they either didn't struggle with Geo, or they had issues with, or they didn't have issues with the game because they were just enthralled with like the character design, the art design, and stuff like that, and they didn't mind just being lost in this world. Which, I will say, the varied locations and art of the world is probably the game's biggest strong suit. And if you really like giant places to explore, this game has tons of just giant places to explore. So it all just depends on your preferences. I don't like it when a game wastes my time. Personally, I'm very impatient as a gamer. So this game wastes your time, like, pretty often. It puts you through some, like, needless bullshit sometimes. Just to, like, be like, absorb the ambiance and lore and blah, blah, blah. When it's like, realistically, I'd rather just do that on my own time. Like, if I'm in the middle of a fucking part of the game, I don't want to be forced to slow down just because the developers think that I should slow down. It hurts the pacing of the game a little bit. In some places, a lot of bit, but this game is definitely at its best when it just hands you like a very powerful boss and is like, okay, beat this guy. And there's not a lot of bullshit in between, like, that. Like, if the bench is nearby and it's just like a boss fight that you can just do a couple of times, like, and then eventually get it right, that's when this game is at its best. But that's basically, like, copying Dark Souls and how it felt. I plan on doing a formal review of this game and posting it to my YouTube channel. So I've basically committed to finishing the game no matter what. Mostly because the opinions that this game has shared on the internet most of the time don't align with my opinion of the game. So I felt like it's like a lot of people just kind of sucking the game's dick and saying that it's perfect and it's flawless and it's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece of our generation. And then it's like, well, this game has a lot of flaws that you should probably like address at some point, you know? Especially because they're making a sequel. You don't want the sequel to have those same flaws. But I think most people have just been brainwashed into thinking that their experience with Hollow Knight is all good. Especially because the people who praise the game probably have already put like 100 hours into it and they forget what it's like to play hour like 0 through 5. which is what I think the game is at its weakest point, is the very, very early parts of the game. Like, the first 5 hours can be absolutely miserable. Especially if you don't really give a shit about the art and the world design and all that shit. Like, if that stuff doesn't, like, make you okay with being just beaten down mercilessly by this game. This game also takes a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls, but also gets a lot of the, minute details of what makes Dark Souls like a challenging but fair experience in a lot of ways. Because Dark Souls can just kill you over and over and over again, but at the end of the day, like, all you lose is soul and some time, right? Between, like, moving between bonfires or whatever. But, like, in this game, when you lose your Geo, you're just kind of fucking stuck until you get more. You're very, 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 very rarely in a point in Dark Souls 1 where you need a certain amount of soul to progress. Like, you need to buy a key, right, in order to progress. And on top of that, if you kill a boss, you usually have a shit ton of soul, like, immediately after killing that boss. You don't get a shit ton of Geo for killing bosses in this game. Dark Souls has the portable souls that you can pop at any point in time, right? Which also helps with your the soul economy in the game. Where, like, if you have 0 soul, but you really, really need to get something right now, right? You're in front of the shopkeep who is like, hey, I have this thing, and you really want to buy it. You can just pop some souls. Some of the portable souls. Where in this game, you have to actually go to a physical location and then sell the sellable things that you find throughout the world. Which is just an added layer of friction for you getting your Geo back in this game. If you end up losing it. Either way. I know most people who've played this game and, like, continue to watch people play it and talk about it, they don't share these opinions at all. They think that this game is, like, a masterpiece and probably, like, don't understand what it's like to, like, struggle in this game. Or struggle in the way that I'm, like, talking about. Because either they just had a decent time from the beginning and just didn't really die much. Or they just didn't care. Like, they didn't mind that their time was being wasted. But again, that's just my opinion. This place is massive and I haven't found a bench yet. I probably just got unlucky and just have danced around the bench, which I tend to do. Every time I enter a new area, it's like I get lost and then I just dance around where the bench is supposed to. This is a boss fight. Never found the bench. Dude, can you stop? Damn it. Fuck. I'm so insanely far away. Where the fuck is the bench, dude? What? That's wild. Yeah, it enters the row. Down. I wish there was a shortcut to get back to where I was. At least that would be nice. Now back to the very beginning of the area. At least I have the map kind of filled out. Oh yeah, he spawns a bunch of bees. So I guess I should go left and see if there's a bench that way, maybe? Oh, this way. Did I just, like, guess wrong on the 50-50 or what? My options were to go left or go right, and I went right, but I needed to go left. Yep! So unlucky. It's also kind of far from the boss fight, too, but whatever. Ridiculous. Now, where the fuck am I going? It's, Is there a way to link those rooms, maybe? As like a shortcut? Probably not. Of course, I get hit by the big boy. Yeah. If there was a way to get through that wall over to here, it'd be a much faster trek back to the boss, but fortunately that is not the case. Why that thick bee so big? Sometimes bees just be thick. I don't know. I'm not here to thick shame no bees. Okay, so there's something I could do to possibly get that thing, but I don't know what it is. Stop. Okay, can we please not die? Dude, how much health do these fuckers have? I've hit them with like 7 charge attacks. God. I just wanted to see if this would work. Oh. Never mind. I guess you just have to clear the room. That is a relatively decent shortcut. I'm gonna see if I can make it back to the bench. Well, actually, all I really care about is healing up. It's, as long as I can make it actually back to the shade, I'll be fine. And I was in the room, so I probably should just grab the shade first. It's fine. Those big bees aren't gonna respawn, right? Because I will fucking scream if they do. Alright, let's try this again. How did he just end up behind me? Oh my god, he didn't go the full length. Spawned inside of me. Nice. That's unfortunate. No, dude, he fucking did a limp attack. God damn it. Normally he goes like farther than that, I felt like. But... Damn it. This way. I guess the big bees are back now that I died. Maybe not. No, they did. They're back. That dude just fucking broke that platform with his thickness. That's insanity. So those bees are just straight up invincible. Teleports behind you. Nice. Oh my god, I am frustrated. Okay, you just slam into a bee if you do that. So don't do that. Slam into a different bee. Whatever. It's faster than trying to go through that room normally. Oh, fuck off. God. Fucking God. Nice. Really? Okay. Sure. We did that shit again. Dude, he doesn't go under. Okay, that's fucked up. God, this boss is so annoying. It just fucking randomly teleports behind you and shit. And then its attacks are like... It'll either thrust all the way under you, or it'll cut its thrust short. If you try and jump over it, when it cuts the thrust short, you just land on fucking top of him. What's up, Ink Man? Okay. Whatever. Yep, that's fair. Moving to your new house? Nice. Congrats, man. I know moving could be stressful, so hopefully everything goes well. Whatever, dude. Renting, not buying, unfortunately. Ah, well, you know how it is. Owning a home, impossible. You're not supposed to own a home. You're just supposed to be indebted to other people for the rest of your life. That's your burden for existing, of course. Well, hopefully the new place is nice. I think that's worth celebrating. God, I hate that move. Just fill the screen with fucking random projectiles. This boss fight sucks. You can still die, by the way, to that attack, most likely. How would I rate Hollow Knight's movement? It's like a 4 out of 10, to be honest. It's below average, I would say, as far as like any other kind of platforming type game. And the movement options you get for a Metroidvania, it's like way too spread out. Like, you don't get your double jump until, like, at least on your first playthrough, it's gonna be like 10 hours into the game. You know what? I'm getting the fuck out of here. Never noticed the fact that he had a mouth? I didn't notice it at all, to be honest. Is there any other places where there was black goo preventing my path? Because that's all oh yeah. I think it's in the Queen's Garden or whatever. Should I get there from Queen Station? Where's the closest? How do I get over there before I get too fucking ahead of myself? There might have been one in Deep's Nest too, but I don't want to fucking go there right now. It's probably that one down in the bottom left-hand corner. I think Queen's Garden is where I want to go. And I think Queen Station is the closest I can get to going there. Because there's this part that I didn't finish exploring. There's a room there, a room there. And I think there was a black jet blocking something in Queen's Garden too, so I think I'm just gonna go there. Ugh, fucking hell, man. Also, what did I even get? The Hive's Precious heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain their health without focusing soul. Well, that's cool. So I'm supposed to go through Fog Canyon, I guess. Or I can go through Fungal Wastes. But we'll see. Fuck. I think I'll go through this way. Sorry, wrong way. Yeah, don't fucking backseat, dude. If you want to play the game is $7.50 on Steam. Feel free to download it and play it yourself. Okay. That's something. Yeah, I go down and then to the left. I think that guy is also lore. It wouldn't surprise me if I need, like, to have the... I'm guessing, like, the fungal charm equip, and then I can start talking to him or some shit and actually understand him. That'd be my guess if I had to assume. I could go down? Really? What's down here? Oh, it's just a little platforming spot that I've already done, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ow. I wasn't looking. I guess I'll go up and get that bench for now. Alright, let's finish exploring this area then. Ow. Oh, I've already done that. That was unnecessary. Nice. Sweet. So which way was I supposed to go? I was supposed to go down in this room. Ah. Nice. All right, at least that's there. I could go down, I could also go up here. So I didn't finish exploring up here. I probably just took the one wrong turn when I was here last time. Holy shit. Interesting. So you can go left in this room. But how? Oh, through here. Didn't I try this? No, I did. So the left part that I missed was the room below? The fuck? So is the stag station just a fucking lie? So confused. It's supposed to be a stag station over here. That goes up the green path, so I guess I'll go up into the left. Or I can go left and then down. I think I'm gonna go up and left. Yeah, dude, there's supposed to be a stag station in that room. It's probably something that I need to do to, like, open it up that I don't understand. Which is frustrating. I never went this way. And that's why. Something up there. Okay. Dear Lord. Ow. definitely dying here. Yeah. Whatever. It's so far. Wait, I still... So there's something I can do to open that room up then. I probably need to go from the other side. That's exactly what it wants me to do. I can't open that room until I go from the other side. That makes sense. That's why I can't access this stupid fucking thing. So it's all a bait. Fucking hilarious. Good one, game. You got me. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, dude, that fucking Stag Station sign is so stupid. I'm bad. Yeah, my guess is that this door opens from the other side. Now you have to go all the way around. So these signs are actually just debating you to come over here when there's nothing over here. It was this, right? No. This is the other room. The reason they do it is to make players suffer. Like, that's all they're trying to do. They're trying to be like, wow, our game is so brutal and hard and difficult. It's a little too pretentious, to be honest. But I mean, that was kind of the hot trend, I guess, when this game was made. So it makes sense that it would unfortunately fall into a lot of the same trappings that everybody wanting to copy Dark Souls' success did, which is just make the game as hard and unfair as possible, and people will praise it as some sort of fucking genius masterpiece of a video game. Everybody loves hard video games now. There's too many hold your hand tutorials in video games. Let's make them as hard as possible. I have to go through the whole fight all over again? Yeah. Can you promptly fuck off? Oh, really? I was a little slow. And it takes like 4 minutes to get back there, dude. I might be better off going the long way around just to get the stag station open. Honestly. Or actually, is it easier to go there from Green Path? Maybe not. There's that bench over there. I feel like I'm just at the wrong bench. They're all kind of far. Ow. Really, game? Really? Yeah, weapon variety would also be nice. That's something that I think this game suffers from, is the lack of weapon variety. Nice sound effects. Oh, okay. Stop. Is the dash just not invincible on frame 1 or what? Because I got hit a couple of times while trying to dash through him. Anybody know the frame data? Charge the block stuff? I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just going a little too early. Oh yeah, this way. well. This boss isn't even hard. I'm just fucking dying to dumb shit. It also sucks how repetitive this boss is. I'm going the right way, yes. What's up, Varied? How's it going? Welcome. My brain is starting to melt from doing the same fight over and over again. Probably should have picked up that soul back there, but whatever. I honestly shouldn't need it. Yeah, whatever. Nice job, me. I'll just heal up, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, those two attacks back to back are kind of hard to dodge. Just have to back off. How's the stream been? It's been okay. We finished one ending of the game so far, and I'm kind of looking into the other endings. Okay, I can't go this way at all. Probably have to go do another boss fight. No secrets? Really? This game sucks. Yeah, I finished the first ending, the bad ending, where you just kill the 3 dudes. Protect. Attack. She protect, she attack. Yeah, I'm trying to get the good ending. We'll see if I'm motivated to do so. Oh. White fragment? Huh. Interesting. Well, that was cool. I guess. Does it not show it in my inventory? The white mask half, whatever it was called? Oh, it's a charm? Okay, that's cool. It cannot be equipped. Perfect. There was that one mask making bug. I wonder if I take it to him. That's probably what it wants me to do. Also, please no spoilers. I know I might like say some shit that sounds like I want you to give me the answer, but please don't. I'm mostly just talking to myself. From here, I can go back to Green Path. I can also... I guess I'll finish up the map down here that I'm missing. Ouch. Oh yeah, these fucking guys. No. Have I done this yet? You would figure like a big dead guy you can talk to, but I guess not. I'm just gonna fucking damage boost through all this area, I don't even care. There you go, down to the right. Nice. I just assumed the floor was going to be spikes in this room because the floor is always spikes. Also, your projectiles can go through walls. That's very fair. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop. Okay. Just gotta juggle this fucker. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Figured that out pretty quickly. He looks like he belongs in Cuphead, yeah. This looks suspicious. Yep. Ah. Didn't I go over here? And then down? How's the day? I'm doing okay, all things considered. Wasn't there stuff up there that I was gonna try and do at some point? But I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, figure that shit out later. I guess I'll go down. Oh, wrong way. I actually rested this bench just in case. Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to go down here, actually. Right? Yeah, I'm supposed to go down. Nice. Ow. Okay. Okay. So probably need like the other piece of it first or something. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Guess I just want to go left and then down. Down. I was curious what was out here. Just a wall. Okay, that's what I figured. This just brings you over here, which is a place that I have not been to yet. Really? It is where I've been. It just looked weird on the compass.
Friesli do ketri do kela.
This is lore? What? This was just lore and then I got bit? Ugh, this game, dude. Alright, well. Oh, is that my only way back up? Since I've fallen down? What do I have left to do? I feel like I've seen the majority of the map already. Did the hive. Did the abyss. The palace grounds. Royal Waterway, there's like an extra little room that I miss. There's that one room in Deep Nest that I really don't want to go to. And then there's some over there too. Guess I should do that. Wait, what was the place called again? Distant Village. We just gotta go all the way into DeepNet. No big deal. Oh, I need to keep going to the right. Okay. I was close. I almost died. And I would have been very mad. The fuck is this? This is a boss battle. 100%, right? Right? Weaver song. Huh. Okay, that's why you don't do that. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude, something just crawled out of here. I'm about to get jump scared. Need to keep going to the right though. Man. Okay, I'm gonna not fuck with them anymore. That is like the most annoying enemy in the game. Easily the most annoying enemy in the game. I need to go up. Now you go to the left. Which is right here. Okay. The boss battle. Oh, I really don't want to do this all the way out here. This will actually make it a little bit not so bad. Well, then in that case, actually, I might actually do it. Be the fucking Grim Reaper of this game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's all that was in this room was a dream fight. Alright. Now you go back down and to the right. Ha! Funny joke. Constantly landing in spikes. Nice hit, dude. I'm fucking dumb. Dude, please not. I don't want to die all the way out here. You go down. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is fucking Nightmare Fuel Land. Really likes not letting you use the movement options you have. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. That area is just designed to be fucking brutal and rude and mean. More so than the rest of the game, which the rest of the game is already kind of brutal and mean. But you know. Oh, it's this fucking place. Please tell me I don't have to do this. I can go to the right here. Ow. I can pass through these guys. Sharp Shadow. Forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Cool. Well, it sure was neat. You know what? I'm getting out of here. There's nothing else for me to do here. I'm gonna go talk to the Dream Lady, and then we are going to... I don't know. I actually don't know what else to do now. I feel like I've gone to every part of the map that I've wanted to go to. Unless I need to revisit someplace. Because all I've gotten recently is the Shadow Dash, and I feel like I've gone everywhere I can go with it. Arcane Egg, which is more money. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really just have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go now. Because there's supposed to be a way to upgrade your dream nail, isn't there? I still haven't done that yet, and I've explored basically the whole map. Is it those tiny places in Crystal Peak that I missed? I can't tell if that's like intentionally not part of the map or... I guess I can go over there and check it out. Check out Crystal Peak. I guess I could revisit... No, not really. I found the guy that upgrades your normal nail. Yeah, I found that. That's in, right there. The center of the screen. Can't upgrade anything with him right now, though. I only have one Pale Ore. I guess I'll just go to Crystal Peak again. Also, there's no stag station at Crystal Peak. I guess this is all of them. I'll double check and see if that part of the map is actually incomplete. So I need to go basically to the middle and then back up. Oh. Guess I could go this way. Now. Yeah, I can go up here and then check to see if I can go up there. There's nothing in here. Nothing right there. Yeah, I just passed it. You could... Did I fuck up over here, or what's up with this? Oh yeah, I forgot. I already did that over there, right? No, I do have to do this. Doesn't let you go past here. Okay. Okay, that's what brings you over. Why doesn't the map show that? That's really annoying. Okay. Well, shit. I'm very lost. Yet again. As to what the fuck am I supposed to... There's one path in the Royal Waterways I never finished exploring, I guess. Mantis Village, there's something going on there that I don't understand as well. There's something I should be able to do at Palace Grounds, maybe? I guess I can go back there and check it out. Which one is that called again? Hidden Station, I'm pretty sure. Still can't do anything with this guy, right? Yep. Guess I'll go up to the Royal Waterways, maybe. Is this the right way to go for that, though? We can go up. Somewhere. Yeah, I'll try it out. Sure. Wow. So worth it. That's insane. Wait, why are these all dead ends? Okay. Can I seriously just like not do that? That's kind of annoying. Okay.
Ooh, Pantera. Cattereo.
Okay. This is all the way on the other side that I don't want to be on. I think I'm going to go the other way. Still nothing new happens here. Okay, you can't do anything off that. So I just want to go down. Where am I supposed to go down? Oh, from here. Oh, I came down here, right? Yep. The voice acting sessions must have been fun for this game. Yeah, probably. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Shit gets me every time. That felt like a trap to me, but I guess it wasn't. This place just... Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't dash through him. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't dash past them. Are they just too powerful? There's another path down below too that I missed. Would it have opened this up? That would have been very unfortunate. Like, I don't know. Where's this gonna drop me? There's something up there. I don't like this. Junk pit. There was a whole nother area that I never explored? Jesus. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from me opening this up. Holy shit. Collected the God Tuner? Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness. Power through the... Okay. Did I just get hit with the big time lore? I can just exit? Oh, this is DLC. Isn't it? This is the DLC. Yep. Peace, homie. I'm good. Alright, well that was fun. Is that all this entire area is just giving you that one thing? Nope, there's more. So this links up to the fungal wastes, okay. I still missed a door somewhere. Oh no. Links up here. I don't have enough pale ore. Okie dokie. Well. I feel like I've explored the whole map again. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is like one room. Yeah, in the Mantis Village. I mean, I guess I can go over there. Right? Oh wait, this is just gonna... wait. Ah, whatever. See, I'm really confused because on one of my playthroughs, I got the upgraded nail, but I still haven't found it in this playthrough. So I'm definitely missing something, but I'm confused what it is. I'm gonna try one more thing.
Bapanada.
Go that way, that's the bad ending. I go this way. I haven't gotten all of them. Gotten a lot. Definitely missing some. I guess I'll check out the ancestral mound again. Can I get there from here? There's nothing new here, right? That's it? You just tell me that, like, yo, that's dope. Alright. Why is that shit blocked off? I don't get it. Okay. Cool. Can you stop? You just did all of my fucking... What hit me? Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Can't believe I never found this. Alright, well there's something. Cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, nothing in there. I'm just backtracking through places to see if I can find anything, but we need 6 more. Okay, that is once I have all the charms in the game, I guess. Hey, it's this guy. Can I go up there? No, right? This is just a big empty room. The map makes it look like you could fall down here from somewhere else. Oh, you can. Okay, so I'm still not missing anything. What's... What's this over here? Oh, this is all this shit. Okay. Already done all this. Dude, I'm so insanely lost. Maybe there's something... No, I feel like... Am I supposed to go somewhere that's just going to be like different now, or I don't know. Am I being stupid right now? Like, is it supposed to be like easy to figure out where to go? Am I supposed to go up here or something? I've already done this, but the map didn't clear for it. I guess there isn't supposed to be any map that clears for that. It isn't very obvious. Okay. I feel like I've already gone everywhere today. Like, I've checked out every single area, at least a little bit. Like, unless I'm supposed to go to some very niche specific area right now. I feel like all I've gotten for like a potential thing is this half of a mask, which seems significant considering it can't be equipped. Seems like this is probably important for something. And the other thing I got was King's Brand, which I already got the Shade Cloak upgrade with. And now I'm just like, okay, now what? Because the Shade Cloak upgrade, I feel like I've done all of the things that I can think of with that. Like, I haven't left any places unexplored, I don't think. I have an extra key. I have to go find where this key is supposed to go? Seriously? Is it gonna show up on my map where I'm supposed to use this key, or no? Am I just supposed to find it? Who the fuck is the collector? Maybe? I don't know. I genuinely can't even remember half the shit I've done. Is this the completed map or no? There's probably like secrets that I haven't found yet, breakable walls and shit, but I just don't understand what the player is supposed to do at this point, if they're in my shoes. Do you just wander the world all over again? Even though you don't have any map markers telling you, like, hey, this is probably a good idea to go to, or hey, maybe you should try this. Like, imagine I put the game down, like, right now, and then I try and come back to this, like, a week from now. Right? Like, what are you supposed to do in that scenario? I'm literally playing the game right now, and I don't even know what to do. Is this just what the game does? Does everybody have this experience, or is it just me? The only thing I can think of is the Mantis Village. That little bit right there, but I think I know what that is. It's that crying bug that I can't get to. Oh, there's also that part of Deep Nest. That's probably where I need to go if I want to get to that crying bug. But Deep Nest is so far. Like, why is there no, like... There's no quick way to get over there. Alright, whatever. Alright. Can you get to the crying bug by wall jumping? I don't think so. I mean, I tried to figure it out, but maybe I'm just dumb. I mean, I'll go over there. That was what I was gonna do anyways. Where am I going? Go down to the right. Right, yeah, keep going. Was it this room, really? I just never went up here. Oh, okay. Fungal core? Really? Okay. I guess I missed a big part of here. Yeah, I thought this was something else. Got it. I was stuck in the fucking wall over here. Oh, I didn't see that. Sure, whatever. Dude, the devs think they're so funny. Okay. There's a pick a path left or right, and they both went to the same place. Okay. go. The map is useless because this is a new area. Nice camera, by the way. Okay, big lore. Cool. Yeah, this is the part of Deep Nest that I thought. And it just brings me right here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Alright, well. What could possibly be locked with a key? I guess I also have that one, thing right there. There's a warrior's grave that I guess I didn't finish. That's over in the fungal wastes as well. Need to go down. I can't go down from here? Really? I hate this. Why do they fucking block off? Alright, this game fucking sucks. Whatever. Why not at least show it on the map that it's blocked off or something? That's so annoying. Why restrict the player's ability to move around the map already? Like, just make backtracking even more annoying. Why not? Yeah. I'm done for today. This is so fucking stupid. Hollow Knight's a flawless game, by the way. Literally perfect. 10 out of 10. Fucking stupid.